right. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. God is good, and so is the day. What's up, Mondoon? Thank you for joining me, sir. You are indeed the first one here. Going to be finishing up tomorrow's Patreon song. Not much, man. Just living the dream. Just a beautiful day out right now. It is. It says it's 75 out, but it doesn't feel like it. It's one of those days where it's just like there's a nice cool breeze blowing in. So I don't have the fan on, but I do have the window open, which I prefer. So the audio, I don't know what this is. The audio will be probably roughly the same. Who am I kidding? Whenever I go back on stream, I think it's mostly fine, like the sounds picking up on the mic, but I know I probably could do a little better with that, which is ironic considering the nature of these streams, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Perfectly balanced. Every way. I'm just gonna hang out here for a few moments while things get fired up. But how about you, man? What you got going on today? Over here. I can this one. Try to close as many windows as I can to not to crush my processing power. Yeah, just working. I hear you. Same, to be honest. That is what we are doing. This. I think I've got. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I know the feeling. You get so used to just kind of having free roam of anything, and then when it's time to actually get ready or get focused in on something, it makes it a little difficult. So I get it. I know the feeling. I think we'll go ahead and open up. I think it's Racing 4. I haven't actually listened to this one. Yeah, no kidding. That's one thing I think I've realized since starting doing this is that may be a thing for me. I never really thought that was the case. But I do get a bit scattered sometimes. I don't know. I haven't listened to this one in a few days, so that's always good. I feel like we were pretty much we were at a pretty good spot with it. We didn't really have a ton to do, which is why I haven't really worked on it in a few days. But as I've said, there's constant tweaking I can do on any of these songs, so I'll find something that I want to adjust, most likely. Oh, and good news. Some good news. I have officially ordered one of those mic stands that attaches to the desk, so I won't have to move this thing around all the time. I get comfortable, but also be in frame. I guess I could move my camera. A bit better. Comfy, but in frame. Yeah, I've just been using my old regular boom arm mic stand for like miking up guitar cabinets or like overhead mics for drums and stuff. So I keep bumping into the feet of that stand for sure. It is a regular occurrence. I also got a better pop filter, one that's not like this one that'll just fit over top of this microphone. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a nice one. I just got like a cheap $20-something one on Amazon just to have something. Even prior to doing this, like I wanted to get one just for like recording the architect videos and stuff, just to not have this stand like on the floor in wheel distance, within wheel firing range, whatever you want to say. I'll hang out just a little bit here for a second. Yeah. I mean, I've had this one for 15, maybe, no, not 20 years. That would be insane. I've had this one for like 15 years, I think. This actually came about at the very conception of Bit by Bit Sound. When Bit by Bit Sound started, it was me and two of my friends. I was supposed to do the music. One of them was supposed to do mainly the sound effects, as he always would make weird noises with his mouth and whatnot, like just like monster noises. And my other friend was going to school for audio engineering, so doing the production side of things. He was supposed to mix and master. And yeah, the engineer guy, he fell off pretty quickly, unfortunately. And then my other friend, he stuck around for a while, but he was killed. So now it's just me. Now it is just me. But hey, we're still here. It is 14 years since, thinking I started Bit by Bit Sound in 2012, maybe 2013. No, he wasn't. He was doing his job and he was robbed and shot. So it was very sad, very tragic. It's senseless gang stuff, man. And he wasn't involved in nothing. He was just doing his job. He was just wrong place, wrong time. So anyway, not trying to start this off on a downer, but didn't intend to do that. Yeah, it does. He was a real good friend of mine. He was a good dude. Nicest guy you'd ever meet, but all right, so I think let's jump into this song and see. Close some of those windows, get some space here. I don't know why this always opens up there by default. Squish these down, see the timeline a little better. All right, so let's give it a listen. Let me know if the volume is okay. It should be. I haven't adjusted any settings since we last did this, but yep, let's give it a listen. Turn down my speaker volume there. Possibly. I gotta finish this one up since it's releasing tomorrow, but possibly. address that vocal thing. I think overall it does sound good, like this track. I think there's just little fine-tuning stuff, like this section here. I still am not totally sold on this. Like, I gotta do something with that. That's just, it just feels a little silly to me. I threw it in there not knowing what it was, and it continues singing here forever just because. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe I'm just being too hard on it. Just this guy. I think it sounds better now that I've slowed it down here, but it just, I need to do something. Maybe. Let me get the possibly I might give it a try. Just let me try getting this first one in a good spot first. Then I can think about adding it somewhere else. I'm wondering if I need to put some kind of for lack of a better term, a monster effect. Oh, right, by the way, real quick, before we jump into that, you were saying something about VSTs. You weren't sure what they were. I mean, it's basically what I'm using here. These are, these are VST instruments. All these different things, these different instrument plugins. Those are VSTs, and then the inserts here, these plugin effects like this Spark Verb, which is just reverb. This is a VST as well. It's like virtual something today 3. I don't know. I don't know what VST stands for. I don't remember. Virtual something Thomas. But yeah, that's basically, you have VST instruments and VST plugins. And so that, what was it called? Meld. That looks like it's in beta still, but it will support external VST plugins like this. So I won't have to use the filters, the regular filters of OBS or Prism or whatever. I mean, technically Prism kind of has it, because this thing over here, this Restream, this is a VST, but it's picking up, like, essentially the way I'm sending my DAW audio, is I put this on my master, so the final output of the song, I put that on there to send out audio. And then I have a similar one as a filter on Prism to receive the audio. What's going on, Cyrus? Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, if I knew what the actual thing stood for, it's virtual something Thomas, I think is the real thing. Yeah, me and not sure what time you got in here, but me and Mondoon were just talking about another streaming software called Meld. And potentially using that for its audio capabilities. Yeah, potentially. I don't have anything with Elgato, but Oh no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's like this Stream Deck, that's like that external hardware that would like sit on my desk and I could control it from there, right? I'm so new to streaming stuff, man. I'm still figuring it all out. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Cyrus, I saw something this morning that that I'm kind of disappointed about, and that's it. That is that apparently I'm not supposed to do this to where I have YouTube and Twitch chat on screen. Twitch does not like that, apparently. I haven't got any kind of warning from them or anything like that. But apparently that's a no-no for multi-streaming. I figured I would just leave it up a few more days, but I might have to do that or do something about that, which is, I just think that's stupid. It's like, you know, I get that they're like, you know, we don't want you promoting other streaming services, but it's like everybody knows YouTube streams. Everybody knows about YouTube. People who want to watch on Twitch will watch on Twitch, and people who want to watch on YouTube will watch on YouTube. But anyway, yeah, they frown upon multi-chat on stream, like on the actual footage. So I don't know. We'll see what happens there, I guess. So let's see. What I was going to do was with this. Yeah, I think it is. Which, I mean, who reads terms of service? But yeah, no, I think it is. I mean, I'm glad some people do, because then they could turn around and tell people like me who blindly agree to things. They say, hey, by the way, here's where the terms of service say you can't do that or whatever. It's like that episode of South Park where the terms of service. I don't know if you ever saw that one. Well, good, man. I'm glad that you've been learning some stuff here, just watching me fumble my way through some of this. But I'm glad that it's you know, that it's helpful. I'll still stream to YouTube. I'm gonna multi-stream to both, just because it's just really the main thing would be that like it would like hinder YouTube's and Twitch's chat's interactions with each other. So like right now, you and Mondoon wouldn't be able to chat as easily. Like you're able to chat because you can see each other's messages on screen. I'm pointing at my upper screen, but it's like if Mondoon or Nikki said something in chat and you responded in YouTube, then they wouldn't be able to see it. That's the main thing. Like I would still stream to both services, and I would still be able to respond to you. Really, it's just like, that's why I think it's so stupid, is that it prevents like you guys from interacting with each other, and so it just kind of hinders the community building. But maybe they'll change their mind here one day. Maybe. All right, let's see. I'm not really sure what I'm reaching for here. I know I want something on this voice. Yeah. Well, I figured if anything, I'll just finish out this week violating the terms, and maybe next week I'll have to start not violating the terms. It's fine. I mean, it's not, but it's okay. I don't know what I'm reaching for. Let's see what this one is. I forget what oh yeah, this is a weird one. So maybe this is what I need. I don't even remember what these sound like, these but let's see. That's true too. I mean, probably wouldn't be an issue till if I got any kind of a big following on here. Let's do this plugin. Brandon is done. Yeah, exactly. Which, you know, that's not the main goal. If that happens, just uh through consistency or whatever, then so be it. But really, I am just trying to like build community with you guys and put out content, you know, just to try to draw some more eyes onto my music. I mean, to be real with you, I am trying to promote myself essentially doing this, but I think this is a fun way of doing it. So can you guys hear that mower in the back? Or is it okay? Okay. Yeah, the sounds of the city are strong today. Hmm. I might have to close my window anyway because now a weed whacker is starting up and it's just kind of throwing my own train of thought. That sucks. It's so nice out today. I like the breeze coming through here, but let me do that real quick. There we go. All right. Let's hear it in context. Maybe. I just want something like over top of that vocal just to kind of like monsterize it. I don't know. Puff Bear. Yeah, it's like, it says it's 76 right now, but it doesn't feel like it. It's just like, it's kind of breezy. It's got like a nice spring day feel outside right now. These are just too subtle. Oh yeah, watch your eyes there. Wow. I don't know how this plugin works, but I think it's got some good potential. There's just a lot going on here. It looks cool. Where's like my... Oh, here's... Oh, dry wet max. Okay, so it is maxed out there. Ooh, sorry about that. That was big. That was big. All of a sudden, it was just like nothing, everything. All right. I'm gonna abandon ship on that one. Let's see. I used to have a plugin that was really cool that would totally reach for now, but I don't think it's been installed in years. I don't even know what it's called. Sloom. Emergence? No, this is... I'm gonna get lost in that one. I already know. Ah, dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Let's see. We got a bunch of stuff in this library. Nothing that looks like what I'm looking for. Maybe a filter. Probably not. No, not a filter. Could just go with the good old isotope trash. Maybe I'll do that. That's another one that's craziness. Well, bad example. Okay. Oh. Why did it do that? Shield your ears. Closer. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Let me turn the mix down on this one. Maybe? I don't know. And it's just so much of a cutoff, though. Alright, here. I hate that I'm so focused in on this one little bit here. But I mean, this is the thing that's drawing my attention the most. Let's just listen again. See if there's any... Let me do some general mixing for a minute. Let's not listen to that. Turn it down. So this is, yeah, that's that main line. What is this? Pan this one. Here. Piano probably needs to be over here. Sounds like intro to nightclub scene. Yeah, that I could see that. Yeah, see, when I think of 90s racing, I think of, like, you know, nightclubs. I kind of think of cyberpunk stuff. I think raves, jungle music, whatever, jungle house. All right, that last little raise there, that could be a little bit quieter. Negative 13. Generally, when I'm trying to like fine-tune volumes for things, like for this, for example, what I'll do, it was at negative 10, and so it sounded a little bit loud to me. But I will drop stuff down by -3 decibels. And if it feels like too much was lost, then I feel like then 3 is too much. But if it feels like, if I can take it down 3 decibels and it still feels like just as strong, or it doesn't feel like the song has lost anything, it was probably too loud to begin with. So for like, let's do that. For instance, I had it at -10, dropping it down to -13. Here it comes. It is fade in, but I think that does sit better. And so, you know, and if, for example, if where I started feels too loud, but dropping it down to, you know, by 3 decibels feels like it's too much, like it did lose something, you just meet in the middle. So it's like I would do, you know, instead of -13, I'd do a -11.5. Just stuff like that. What was this one? That's fine. Oops. There we go. This is okay. That's fine. I'm barely hearing that. Yeah, that's doing its job. Let me just listen to these. This needs to be the drums. That may be a -9. See, I think that might have been, that 3 decibel drop might have been a little too much there. It's at -9. Let's try -10.5. Okay. What is this one? That I feel like could pan left and right. So this is that one there. Let's put an auto pan on it. Stereo. Let's go very slow. That all happening on this track. Probably be a little bit quieter, maybe even throw a touch of verb on it. I think I'll try that just to maybe dilute it a little bit. Let's go with our PlayStation Hall verb, because that's my favorite. Now I do notice that this section, that kind of loses its punch, so I will take that Just duplicate this down. Oh, but turn the verb off. Now maybe let's not take it off completely, but let's turn the wet signal down. Remember what I was saying earlier, Mongoon, about me noticing maybe there is a touch of ADD happening. I think I noticed it with my mixing, because it's just, I don't even know how I made it over here to like balance things. I'm just, all of a sudden I'm just working on this section. Like I was working on vocals and now I'm here. I think that. Probably fine as is. This one. It's like I want to pan some stuff left and right a bit more, but I also feel like a lot of it just works up the center. And my overall signal, you know what I should do too, is go ahead and throw one of these on. Start mixing backwards. That's what I need to do. I need to just like do a little bit of pre-organizing. My stereo signal here is pretty good. I want it to be kind of within this cone. When too much is of that red line drop there, the beginning one doesn't matter, but it's like if I spread the stereo image out too much, it's like it sounds good, but it also sounds good to me at least, but it's creating like phase issues, so I don't even know if it's coming through for you guys necessarily. It's like depending on this speaker setup, it like cancels some of the frequency out or something. I don't know. I don't totally understand phase issues, not gonna lie. I just know that they're not ideal. Go ahead and do this. Drop. Let's find a heaviest part. Probably redo this Master Assistant check here at some point. Okay, so it's showing it needs more bass. All right, well, let's organize into folders, and then, like I'm supposed to do, and then we'll go. So I do have my drum folder. Anything else that needs to go in here? Okay. Okay, what is this one doing? That's an effects. Okay, I don't know why I put that one there. What are these? Those are drums, okay. So what take can this go on? That's the car sound, that's right, I forgot. I'll put it over here for right now. These drop in there. What is this? It's that. What is the? Oh, that's that one. Okay, these are effects. This is. Okay. This is a rise. All right, so basically, these are all FX. Drums. What is this? That's a riser. I think that'll go in effects too, as well. What is this one? Who's this guy? Ease and effects. Okay. This one's labeled sweep effects. Okay. A lot of effects on this one. What is this? Surprise, surprise. Effects. What about you? Yep, shocker. What about you? Alright, that one I will not classify. I could, but I won't. I won't put that one in effects. Oop. Alright, what is this? Oh, that's the voice. These are the voice mans. Voice mans, Vokes. And then up here, these are all part of this Falcon collection. We got piano, we have that one. Stop, I don't want everything, I just want this one. Yep, and this is, yep, and then this is, okay, that's, and this is just the, yep, okay. 5 minutes of me going, what is this? Oh, yep, okay. What is this? Okay, yep. All right, we will label all of these synth. Same for this one. Drag it up here. Folder, synth. And, yep, let's get all of these. Didn't I just drag you in there? Yep, okay, and now color them purple. That one. This is fine. Labs, this is piano. I'll just call it piano. Do this pinkish color, sure. And then drums, Vokes, piano. Piano is white. There. Oh, and let me add buses for these. So I'll just, it doesn't need to be in a folder, but I'm gonna put the piano in a folder. Piano Reeves. And then let me expand this out. Add bus, add bus, add bus. Move this up. Add bus. For some reason, I just like the drums to be at the bottom of my project because I feel like that's, you know, that's the foundation of it. So it's like everything should sit on top of that. Just generally. All right, now I take these buses and route them to their own bus. And I call this the mix bus. And now this has all the things going into it, and then all the things going into that is going out into this main output. So I can leave that volume alone, and these plugins alone, and I can tweak things over here. I like it. So now let's go to UVI. Let me sit up so I don't look like a blob. Okay. Move this here. Rotate this up. Sorry for the sound. I could just mute, but yeah, whatever. I will just do it and then apologize. So we have our mix bus. I'm gonna take unsolo. My volumes across the board are pretty decent. So let me do this. Let me turn my input down over here, or input volume down here. -3. Threshold down. I could do. All right, this is like not something I should prioritize, but I heard it, so I'm gonna do it. Let's and automation with these. Okay. Okay. Do that, have it go back and forth. Yep. 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 Okay. Let me do what's more important now and okay. Yeah, you know, it's nothing for the most part is really sticking out. So let's just throw some shade on here, and also gonna put a smidge, small smackerel of impression on here. Also, let me see if I throw this. Actually, let me throw it on this one. Sonic Maximizer. Beginning of the chain. I like this track sweetener preset. That better. Dancing emojis. Oh, it's Red, dude. For whatever reason, I was thinking it was Mondoon. What's going on, Red? Thanks for joining me, man. I was so like focused in on it. I just I saw the emojis and I just didn't read the name, and I guess I assumed it was Mondoon. You doing all right? Hey, what? Thanks, man. Appreciate the follow, brother. Hope you're doing all right. Hadn't seen you in a few days. You see, I got the alert set up and everything. I'm starting to learn the platform a little bit, somewhat. I think this is. Yeah. See, now after leaving this on for a second, and when I take it off, I bypass. It sounds too like muffled and mid-heavy. It sounds kind of like bull. Let me go back to this pass section. When that lead kicks in. We take it off. See, now it sounds kind of crappy to me, like that. When I put it back on, it sounds like crisper and brighter. Maybe could bring up the. What is my. Comparing my outputs. Put a little bit of the input back in. Yeah. All right, I like that. Let's go to shade. Well, it does have a bit of the high end here. You can see it. See it. It's not bad, but it's just. See if I can just. You know what I need to do? Drop this thing into mono. I forget to do that sometimes. Usually when I'm equalizing, it's a little bit better to throw your track into mono so you can hear roughly how the frequencies are. When it's like if all the frequencies are kind of spread out across, you know, the stereo spectrum, you might not hear that they're clashing as much, but if they're all like compressed or squeezed down into one like center range, you can hear if something is like covering something up a little better. Generally, this is not professional medical advice. That sounded weird right off the bat. That was sounding weird right off the bat. What is that? Let's get in there and it's kind of just isolated to this, which is okay. I guess it's that. It's the verb. All right. Let's go. Let's isolate that. Oh, my chat was I was stuck. I didn't see your message. Saw your DM getting ready for stream. Cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Busy week. It happens. Well, hopefully you have a good stream. I think you usually start at like noon, right? Or well, noon my time. Yeah, hopefully you have a good stream. Has a good beat. Thank you, Cyrus. He's like grinding up. Hey, Jennifer Keeler, thank you for joining us. Hey, Mondoon, does this message, does that look familiar to you at all? Appreciate you joining us, Jennifer. But your message looks awfully familiar. I'm just going to continue on. Yep, basically. Yeah, Cyrus, yesterday we got that same, like, word for word message. Somebody jumped in and then tried to sell something. So thanks, Mondoon. Okay, so this verb was sounding little yeah, definitely. So I'm just gonna continue on. I'll keep the follow because when I denied the other person the when they tried to sell something, I said no thanks, and then they immediately unfollowed. So I'll just leave it as is, and if they unfollow, it's fine. That's a little better. It's like it still has the like a touch of the reverb on it, but it's not it. Like as soon as I switch to mono, I could hear it was just like, I don't know, it was very jarring to me. But now if I take off mono, let's close this. Okay. Well, actually, I wonder if I just... Might be a bad idea, but I wonder if I just kind of like run all these synth sounds, or even... Alright, hang on, sorry, thinking. Or even I could... Hey, no worries, Heimdall. Appreciate you joining us. We are just trying to finish up the song for tomorrow. And I'm thinking of putting like a light reverb over the whole track. The only reason I'm hesitant to do it is for the loop point, is because if I have that reverb covering the whole track, then it'll be very noticeable in the loop point. Which I could just kind of like start to bring it down. As we approach the loop point, like just start to pull back the reverb. But sometimes that's noticeable too. So just debating on the approach here. Let's go back into mono. I swear it sounds like somebody's like throwing gravel into a wood chipper outside. Something's hi-hat and turn that down a little bit. Yep. It's this one. Yep. Drop down 3 decibels. Still sounds fine. So yeah, that hi-hat was too loud. I think the kick level is good. Just go. Just drums here. Side. I wonder if I could even take the hi-hats down a little further. That might be a bit much. Well, maybe not quite that much, but let's do negative 10.5. Let's find that halfway. I think that's good. Okay, and then I see right away. Let's do it through our hi-hat loop. Let me take this into stereo real quick. Do this to the right. The mixing ADD is striking again, man. I'm jumping all over the place. I know there's other people who have a better system than me, I'm sure, but... Okay, wait. Okay, so this is actually... You can even see it. The guy streaming shoveling dirt into a wood chipper is saying how something... Yeah, we should do a collab stream with that guy. That'd be fun. Remixing dirt wood chipper guy into video game music. So you can see visibly on this track that it's centered up, right? But you can see that the signal on the left is stronger. So I can hear it coming out of my left headphone a lot stronger. And I was saying yesterday that when I mix, or when anybody mixes, what you really should be doing is picture, do I want the listener to feel like they're on stage, part of the band, or do you want them to feel like they're in the audience, like, you know, center stage? I always go for in the audience because you're a listener. So I always try to picture as if the band is on stage. That being the case, drums are typically set up with hi-hat. You can't see it. It is... Here's my snare drum, here's my hi-hat to the left of the snare drum. So it should be to the right. And so what I can do, considering this is just naturally on the left, let's go to Mix Tool and swap channels. Now it's over here. So it just took the signal and just mirrored it, or reversed it. Throw a heavy metal beat onto the wood chipper and that was, yeah. That's going to be the theme for next month, is wood chipper metal. So now that we got it on the right, I can push it even further to the right. If it needs to be further right. Maybe just a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah. I like that. So let's go back to mono. Whenever I switch, okay, so it's not my imagination. Whenever I switch into mono, I hear some weirdness. And it's all... Yeah, there's some people who do some really creative stuff like that. Oh, nice, dude. Happy vacation. All right, awesome. Appreciate it, Cyrus. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and congrats on the upcoming vacation. Something, I mean, I think it could be just in here. That was weird. Oh, okay. I feel like it's this. probably what was bothering me. So now I wonder if I could... Actually, why are these... I got these in a weird order. I wish I could reorder these. It does not let me in this interface, unfortunately. Yeah, there was some more weirdness happening. I wish UVI engineers, if you're watching, which I know you are, make it to where I can drag this stuff around. Like, there's no reason I can't just adjust the order of my plugins here. All right, so I did Classic Hall, and then now I'm curious. Let's just add Spark Verb Classic Hall, and then take this down 29-ish. 4.02. Won't let me type in the values, or I would just do that. All right, 409. Formula 409. 20. I think that was all I adjusted between these. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, crossover. Crossover is way down. Over here, 33.5. Just gonna get it back to where roughly the same spot, and then I might tweak this one further because order of these plugins matters. I don't know why I put the verb before the EQ, probably just reacting in the moment. Okay. Spike. Did it again. I keep wheeling into my mic stand. Can't wait for that to get here. The desk mic stand. Nice. Okay. Ugh, going cross-eyed trying to do that one for some reason. Ugh. Speaking of mic stand, how are we already at an hour and 15 minutes? That's crazy, man. These streams are just going by just like that. I feel like we just got started. Let me see something. See the status of my my new mic stand. I know it won't be here till like 8:30 tonight, but okay, it says arriving today between 1 and 4. So they say. All right, we'll find out. If I get it, we'll do an unboxing. I don't know. If I get it while I'm still streaming, we'll do an unboxing. Not show that window, that's for sure. Back location. Yep. That is the saying. Time flieth when joy is about. Okay. Life is but a vapor when the heart is full. I don't know. All right, brain. So I started in on the master, or the master, like, my mix bus settings, and that one frequency threw me off so much that I went on a little rabbit trail. Let's get back to this. So I've got my sonic maximizer on, and it sounds pretty good. I think my EQ is what I want. I almost feel like this EQ is hurting things the way I have it set right now. Hang on, I'm gonna do the flip it on and off thing with my eyes closed and see which sounds better. All right, so now I don't know where I'm at. I'm gonna turn it on and off. I think this is better than this. I think this is better. I'm gonna go with this one. And it's off. Yeah, it had more punch to it, so, which tells me I think it's this. Yeah, sometimes I do stuff and it's not the right call. It's just what happens. So I think it's this. Take that one off. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because this was like cutting my punch. Cutting punch. Oh, actually, before I set that one, let me turn this red one back off. And then let me see if these by themselves, these little boosts, if they're better or worse. So scramble. All right, I don't know where I'm at. On and off. This one's a lot harder to tell right off the bat. This one's so subtle, I'm not sure. I want to say this one's better, but it's like, it's so insignificant. I'm gonna say this one's better. Okay, well this one now it's on. So but like I said, it's so insignificant, it's so like subtle and minor. So now let's see if we can get this frequency or this low band where we want it. Let's do a high or a low shelf to see if we boost low shelf. Turn this into a S. kind of like you can't even hear the frequencies at this like level, or very, very subtle. It's like the very deep low end sub frequencies. So this is more feeling stuff, and my subwoofer is not currently active. So honestly, I'm just going to turn this off. Well, I don't want it, if I'm going to boost here, I don't want to boost these low ends too much, so I'm just going to drag it over here. By the way, it looks like what was her name, Mondoon? It was what, Jennifer? Looks like Jennifer left the followers. Shocker. Let's yeah. I take just a little bit out at 434. Just a smidge. Alright, I'm gonna turn the whole thing on and off again. Just all the bands. I'm still in mono, right? Yep. Okay. Closing my eyes. All right, let me get back to here. That mid section. Actually, you know what? Let me just set the loops to be up here. Just because this is where most of the stuff happens. The other bits are like a lot of effects and whatnot. Okay. Shade. Stretch my back. Oy. Okay. Mono. All right, here's my on off. We're gonna scramble our brain. Hit play. Scramble. I don't know which one is which. Where I'm at. I think this is better, although I do hear a frequency issue with this. But I think overall this one is better. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna wait till I hear this last section. This one. Oh. Is that the one I had? I kind of got a little lost. Let's do that again. As I started. I'm actually surprised at that, so let's listen again. Until I get the results I want. Alright, I'm gonna say this one. Okay. I think I got a little scrambled the first time. Alright, so anyway, I did hear, mainly in this section, I think. There's something that's kind of throwing me. It might not be in the synths. Gotta be in the synths. Okay, never mind. Is it back in that same? Oh man. This is the sound we built this whole track off of, and now it's like, it's totally throwing me off. Alright, 0.73, 18.18. 73, 18, 18. Okay. No, I don't think it's that. Come on. I swear, wood chipper man is just going to town out there. Not even chipping wood. He's chipping gravel. This sound is throwing me off. It's like just this mid-range. He really is. I'll just have to start playing drums or something. It still sounds like it's in this range, so maybe I didn't get enough with this. That almost, it's like I don't want to take too much out because it like starts to lose. It just starts to lose too much oomph. Put it back in here. All right, let me listen to it in stereo, not mono. Yeah, another mixing trick, I don't know if I said this one before, but you want to mix at like the most active parts of your song. It's like I wouldn't want to start making drastic mix moves like right here. Right in this section. That would be, you can fine tune stuff there, but for like what I'm doing right now, working on the mix bus overall compression or EQ, I want to go to the where there's the most things happening. Get my settings set there. Find a good. Let's start it here. Do our Blind check again. I kind of like the way this sounds. Might need to make sure I am not boosting my output to fool myself. 25% is one. Okay, that's roughly the same level. I think this one. Okay. So I might not need this compressor on here. You don't have to compress everything. Go back to 25. This one's better. I think this is also, this is compression on, I think. Yeah, and I did boost this up where it was, I'll go back down to my 22, because here I really could not tell. Actually I can, wait, 22, is that where I was at? Okay. So I think this is actually still a little louder. Compression off right there. So maybe that was part of it. Hard to get. Try that. I think this is off. And I think this is on. And I think this is slightly louder than this. So this is off? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Do 24, because 25% makeup gain is definitely louder. On 23, a little quiet. I'm just trying to match the gain between the effect on and off, because that's how you can best determine if something is actually better or not. If something is louder when you're doing EQ or compression or anything, if something seems louder, you're gonna trick yourself into thinking that that is the better one. And give them the ears like a quick 5-minute break. Actually, I'm going to take my headphones off just so there's a physical break there. Let's see if anything, I won't bring it up on screen today. If anything is going down in RPGA, not really. Just the usual chatter. What have y'all got going on today? London, I know you said you was just waking. Just waking? I don't know why I said that with the... Surprised no Nikki today. Oh, why is this open? I don't need that. That's... DaVinci Resolve was open for... Oh, nice. What you eating? Oh, that sounds good. Not sure what I'm gonna have today. Yeah, I don't know. Probably ham sandwich, to be honest with you. Oh, you're working on the last angle? Oh, cool. I know you're gonna be glad to be finished with that sprite. I'm gonna open up Red's stream on another monitor just to support him too, because he's in here. Figure out how to go to. Okay. I'll figure it out one day. Go. Him up. There we go. Have that on in the background. I can't hear it, but that's okay. Oh, that's smart. I think it's too late in the day for me to... yeah, probably too late in the day for me to put something in the crock pot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What, other characters or other party members, whatever? Yeah. I don't utilize my crock pot enough. Need to do that more. Working. Hey, what's going on, Reed? Welcome back. What you got going on today, man? You made any progress with working on Reaper? I'm taking a very short break from listening to the same loop like over and over again, and also giving you guys a little break from hearing this one section. But I got to get this song mixed today to release for tomorrow morning. Nothing like last minute mixes, which is what I always do. I probably should steer away from that and have a mix ready, you know, a week or so ahead of time. But even that's technically a last minute mix. You know, sometimes that's just what it takes. Like there's a composer I follow, low priority, I was doing video stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's cool. Using like, are you doing videos for YouTube? Yeah, there's a composer I follow on Twitter, and he's Mikey Ruckus, and he's the composer for AEW, the wrestling company. And so he does all their theme songs and whatnot for the different wrestlers and for the shows that they've come out with and the pay-per-view events. But I remember him posting up one time that he was like on his way. I want to say him and his wife were on the way to dinner or to go like close on their house or something like that. And he got a call saying, we need a Ghostbusters style theme for tonight's show. You know, it was their Halloween episode. And so he had to basically like turn around from what he was doing, just stop what he was doing, went home, and within like I think it was like 2 hours or so, he had put together this Ghostbusters style theme for a couple of wrestlers to come out to. And had it mixed and mastered, and then it was live on TV, within just a couple of hours. And so it was a good lesson of just, sometimes you just gotta, it's a last minute project, but if you can't, what am I trying to say? The reason he's at the top of one of the big players in the game, the big names, because he can deliver under that kind of pressure. So no matter what it is, if you're going in for, music or graphic design, video production, whatever, and you want to be a top player, have a good career in it, you got to be able to perform in those tight deadlines, I guess. To say it twice. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, man. I've used a lot of different video editing softwares, and DaVinci Resolve is by far my favorite. Like I've done it. I can't even remember. I had video production in high school. I don't even remember what we used. Maybe Final Cut Pro. I used. It was one from Corel. I don't even remember. It was Corel Video Studio, probably something like that. Yeah, I've used a lot of different video editing software, and DaVinci Resolve is. Yeah, that's what I use for RPGA tutorials. And I actually just used the free version for a long while, and then I got commissioned to do to make a a trailer for a client. I had done the soundtrack for his game, and then he asked me to do the trailer for the game too. But he needed it in a really, really high resolution that the free version of Resolve didn't export to. Like, I think the free version only went to 1080 maybe. And so he lumped in, or he paid me to do the trailer, and then he found out, well, he needed that too. So he went ahead and bought me the upgrade for Resolve. So that was pretty sweet. That was great. No external video components. It's all built in the DaVinci. Really Yep. Same. Do you do? I don't know what the right terms. I think it's ripple editing. And I had to remap the keys to do it, but I remapped the keys to where I would bring it up, but I think I got too many things open already that are, pulling my processing power. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's if I line up the cursor, whatever they call it, the timeline cursor, and if I hit 2, I use 2 and 3 a lot. 2, it's it'll take. Let me see if I can do this on camera. Hands positioned right. There we go. So it's if this is your timeline, this is everything before, and here's a cut, and you have this little space in between, then there's blank space. If I hit 2, it just pushes things before up to that cut. I don't know if that makes sense, but there's key mapping you can do that man, once I got that locked in, that just made editing so much faster. And I saw somebody made a YouTube video about it and gave just top 10 DaVinci Resolve pointers that you need to know, something like that. I think it's called ripple editing, and so you can set it to where if it'll move to the next closest cut or the previous cut. So I don't know, it made my workflow just way snappier, because when I do the RPG Architect tutorials, Reed, if you don't know, a couple of the other guys, well, pretty much everybody else who's in here is familiar with Architect, but it's a game engine, RPG Architect, and I run their channel and do tutorials there. But when I first started off, it took me forever to edit things, and when I got that technique down, and really when I learned Resolve a lot better, it just made things so much easier. I think I used Wondershare Filmora briefly, but I couldn't really get into that one. I think that one was when I tried and I just couldn't find the workflow. Yeah, well, that works too. You know, whatever you have that makes it, like, you know, if you're doing one basic template or time or you know, style of video, and you have a template for it, and that's all you need, that works. That's good. I have too many I flub too many things when I'm doing the tutorials too, so I have to like make a lot of cuts. And it was like BGM name that tune shorts. Oh, so it's like, oh, okay, I gotcha. That's cool. It's one, I think I've seen channels like that, maybe even your channel, but it's where it just plays a little bit of a song, and then you just got to guess what tune it's coming from or what game. I think I've seen stuff like name these 30 N64 songs, something like that. If I've done those a couple times, so whenever I get one wrong, I'm very disappointed in myself because I should know. It's starting to get a little bit warm in here. I'm going to turn my fan on. It shouldn't affect the audio too badly, hopefully, based on the last couple days, but I need to. And actually, I might. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. But your channel is 40 minutes. Yeah. You doing mainly shorts? All right, actually, I'm gonna take just a quick second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, it's before we jump back into things. right, I'm back. All right. Let's get back into this song. We really I mean, it's at a pretty good spot. I think I'm just fine tuning things and just overly tweaking now. Maybe we'll let's give it one more. Let's give it a listen, just start to finish, and see if I really need to do these things that I'm doing. Very right heavy. I have a sounds like that little ghost note is still on here at the beginning. I guess it's not. That like it sounded like it was, but I don't see it now. It is one let me see, I think that one was from the Ghost Hack libraries. After this finishes, I'll go back and okay, overall pretty good. There was a couple things I noticed. One big thing in particular, but yeah, this one here. That's from Ghost Hack. They do samples. This is Ghost Hack AH vocal loop effects DM 122 T Hattie. So just to make it simple. See if I can find that. Well, let me just do this. Drag this over here. Because it's slowed down, it's pitched down, it's chopped up. This is what it originally sounds like. I think that's it, right? There's nothing at the tail, yeah. So that's what we've done with it. I think I'm okay with it. I've gone back and forth on if I wanted to keep it or not. I think if I took it out at this point, it would just feel empty. Actually, let's just go ahead and try it. Yeah, I mean, it definitely needs something there. I think I wanted to try to like dirty it up a little bit, but didn't really find anything I liked. You know, come to think of it though. Guitar amp? Maybe? Stomps. Because this has, I think, oh, I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I don't, you just like what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. Probably saying something awful. I have no idea what he's saying though. Probably shouldn't put that in one of my songs considering that, but that's why it's pitched down and slowed down and cut up, and it's more just a
Yeah. Okay, actually, this might be what I've been looking for. Oh man. Congratulations. Very, very happy for you. I'm kind of jealous, to be honest with you. First, the fact that you're eating peanut M&Ms right now. Second, that you got a dual wielding peanut M&M. Let's see. Turn this to post. All right, I'm at -8. That might be a bit much, but I think I'm getting actually closer to something I like. Use some of this top end down. Turn the mix up on this reverb. There's something happening with it though. Maybe this bass is a bit, or not the bass. Too much. Okay. I kind of like that better, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, it's a little bit more subtle. It's a little bit grittier. You know what? Gonna put the stamp on it. It's done. The other thing I heard that is, I guess that won't be so bad, is this track here. It's very kind of the same as what I was doing with the hi-hat. It's very it's a little bit left orient, or right oriented. I want it to be a bit more to the left. Now, since it's running through this group VST instrument of the Falcon, I'm not going to be able to do that thing I did last time unless I bounce. Now it's converted to its own track. And it still has all that stuff I did to it. So it's still got the sweep up. But I can take the mix tool and swap it. Huh, something interesting. Sorry, just it sounds almost tonally different swapping channels like that, but can I do that? Huh, okay, well, I'm not even going to try to explain that one because Alright, so I want that one. Let's listen from the beginning. I might need to have this centered a little bit or closer to center. Too far. Way too far. Alright, that's sounding better, I think. And I think actually, now that I've done a few things, let's copy this, run it through the Master Assist again once we get to this hi-hat section. Let's just compare it to where we set before, or where we had it before. So it's boosting a lot more right here now, and it adjusted the threshold a bit here. I'm gonna slightly widen this, more than slightly there. Okay, that's way too much. Way too much. Back over here. Okay. Listen here. Ah. Let's do this. Let's do, this, and then this. And let's see. I think that might have been what was causing it. A little bit. If I just mute these. Trying to get the phase thing here. Now it's part of. Okay, so it's actually part of that vocal sample, which is lovely. Not the one I've been tweaking on, but the other one. Bring these in a bit more. Let's just go. That's fine, leave those there. This one. Let me just double check, make sure. Yeah. And like I said earlier, I don't totally understand phase stuff, to be honest with you, but oh, see what I can do with it. What was that one thing called? Oh yeah. Just pin this so I don't have to keep opening it. Pin it. That's better. Just a little bit. I can live with just little bits. All right, let me throw the other stuff back in. Make sure. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty happy with this one. I think we can call it there on this track. Speaking of calling it, what are we going to call it? Name suggestions. I'm so bad at naming stuff. How I end up repeating names sometimes. We'll call it. We'll call it dual wielding M&M. How about that? Complex trial. I'm cool with that. Jingle the bells. We got jingle bells. We got complex trial. Mine was dual wielding M&M. Complex time trial. Dual wielding peanut candy. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't want to get sued. Complex trial. M&M's edition. Hey, two things could happen. I'll get sued or I'll get a sponsorship. I definitely won't be ignored. That's not even something they'll consider. The Mars Chocolate Company. Hey, I'm already sporting the Reese's mug today. Oh, let me put it on camera, Bert. There we go. I'm like, oh, check out this mug I got. Reese's is owned by the Mars company, right? Same company as M&M. Pretty sure. I can't imagine they're not. Candy. I'm gonna put down complex trial. And we will, anything else pops up, I can always rename them, but complex trial works for me. I don't think I've have one called that yet. It is 108. All right, I got my wave file export. Delicious quartz. Actually, before I export my OGG file, just drop it in here and just make sure that the loop point is good, and then we can call it on this. Yep. Bueno. We are good to go. Hershey's. Oh, okay. That, oh yeah, duh. Forgot about them. We are bueno on this one, as they say in the business. OGG. That was one of the few things that Studio One version 6 had over version 3 is that you could export both formats in one go. Okay, I don't mind the extra second it takes to export two versions if the program just works better in general. So we have our complex trial track exported. Let's work on a different song after 2 hours of that one. That's okay. Had to be done. Let's do is not that one. What was it? This one? Did I just not rename it? The General Cheese theme? No. I know what this Here, I'll play this. I don't think I'll work on this one right now, but this is something for a little this is something I'm doing as like a joke. I guess you guys will see tomorrow, but we'll play it right. We'll play it here. Wait, I need to put on see, I'm getting better. I remember that I need to add this before I can play it. I've messed up too many times, not done this, but here we go. I had I think an uncle who worked at Mars for like his whole life and got a good retirement out of it and stuff. Or maybe it was a friend of an uncle. That's cool. Low key. This is something I've put together in like 20 minutes last night as like a joke, and the joke hasn't come to fruition yet, but this is a spoiler. Tronish, yeah. I was going for that 80s 80s, possibly even early 90s instructional video kind of sound. Like I said, I put about 20 minutes into it, and so it's not a ton going on, but I don't really need to. Yeah, that's fun. Let me rename it so I don't lose it. We'll call it Tronish 80s. Tronish 80s. All right, so let's close that one. I'm gonna close this one just so I don't have to look at it anymore. We worked on that one enough. What was it? Was it Dire Straits? Was that the general cheese. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does have less compression. It's like it's stuff like that is like how what you remember it sounding like or whatever, but what it actually sounded like was much higher quality, higher definition. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's like I'm that's what I was going for, like a VHS fuzzy. The audio is warped from years of decay, but when it first came out, it was crisp and clear. It was great, but since it's 35, 37, 40 years later, whatever, it's a little bit warped. I think this was the General Cheese theme. What was it? Mondoon's, what was the name of that cheese? Sangaki or something? I don't remember what it was called. General Saganki. Yeah, that's it. You make sure this one's going to be quieter than the last one, so Saganaki is the correct spelling. Yeah, that's right. This one is definitely quieter, so let me... Man, I wish I had a Moog synthesizer. Well, okay, you guys tell me. Is this too quiet for the stream? I can boost it on here, but I can also just turn up my headphones because it's very quiet for me. In comparison to that last song. I guess the signal is showing pretty good. But it's up to y'all if this is... Yeah. I'll boost it a little bit. Whoops. I probably should have done that slower. My bad. I should have done that a little slower. Just crank it up on y'all. 2.5. We'll do that. Mondoon, you got that built-in compression. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. I was like, it's not a ton, but in comparison to where we were, it was definitely quieter. All right, so that's where I left off yesterday, was tweaking this section. Yeah, I think this is where I left off yesterday. I was just messing. I think I just plugged in this sound and I kind of was fried, so I called it a day. It's not bad. I do kind of like. I love the Quest 64 sounds. So. I think I can live with that. And I did want to. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Oh, there's a lot more up here. Okay. I did kind of want to adjust the drum pattern at sections, whether it be changing the snare. I'm almost like locked into that snare at this point, though. And I'm almost locked into the snare at this point. I could add like some timpani, some low timpani drums. And I've also got a note of bar 35 drops out. So maybe there, I've got a note that says it drops out too much right here, but maybe if I bring in the timpani drum, which I think I've got on here somewhere on one of these patches. Breakfast at Timpani's. Anything? Oh, my keyboard's not reacting. Hang on. Reconnect. Turn it off. Back on. There we go. And I said, what about breakfast at Timpani's? Alright, so where's my timpani? None of those. He said, I think. Oh, well, I can't remember the words. Oh, kinda liked it. There we go. Kind of keep that going through it. Okay. Maybe a little bit lower of a pitch though, so let's go for a G. And let's stretch or add the release a bit so it kind of rings out some. Yep, and then let's cut right there so I can duplicate. Bring it down just a bit. Okay. All right, brain. I mean, intro bit here is pretty good. I could maybe just adjust some volumes. Oh, it cuts out right there. That's weird. Hang on a second. Hang on, let's see. Oh, I didn't even realize I had done that. Okay. So let's add the harmony line on the wrong track. Go. Let's do a cymbal crash there just to emphasize new section. Is it this one? This one. I think this is a cymbal. Yep. Here? Yep. And let's drag that over here to Wood Chipper Man's back. Where did my... It's this one. I'm curious. Let's see if... Because this is just the same snare drum roll throughout. So let me try in this section. Oh, it's good. Let me mix these two. Hang on a second. Let's see. Oop. Oh, wrong spot. Okay. Give it a little bit of a little bit of variation there. Okay, I kind of like it, but it also maybe is just not at the right spot. Let's throw that to the side and let's keep tweaking. It's this spot right here. Well, let me just do one. It's this spot here. It just drops a little bit too much. Drops too many music frames. Let's drag this up and then maybe turn these down so it's almost the same but not. So it's the same but different. Okay, close. I'm gonna get rid of this second half just because once I get it to where I want, I'll just duplicate. See, there's a little bits of hits in there you can kind of subtly hear. That might be it. All right, so let's listen back from the top and just see how we like that section. Because maybe I'll use this snare pattern for this and then do something a little different back here. Okay, yeah, I do like that. It's just it's subtle, but it is different, and so it like you might not notice it if you guys weren't sitting here listening to me make these changes. You probably wouldn't notice it in just a casual listen. These couple of hits here, though, were actually, rather than do what I'm about to do, those hits were a bit loud. Okay, and let's do a little snare build up here. That's not what I should be singing. I'm working on the drums. Okay, so. This let's kind of even out those dynamics a little bit. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. And now I'm going to put my next trick. I'm going to put accents on the snare roll, so it just sounds like the sections are moving forward. So. How do I do this? I have to change. Well, what am I? D. All right, let me just do that. Let me just record it rather than try to click it in. Didn't erase enough. Let me just erase the whole thing. went a bit longer than I thought, but I was just kind of like, well, you know what, we're here. So now let me put that one in the right spot. Everything in its right place. In its right place. In its right place. Right place. No, just listen to the snare. There's a little bit there. What was that? 46? 6. Okay, so it's still very much just a militant snare roll, but it changes up ever so slightly to where it's a little less boring, I think. I think I'll even adjust those dynamics further if I can. If I can click this down. Faster. Go. There it goes. Pull this down, and as quieter hits will get even quieter. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now, let's move to this guy. I would like to fix this song. Fix this melody. Oh, that's my snare. Okay, or my timpani. Let me start color coding. I'm already at. It's already gotten out of whack. It's a little harder doing the 16-bit because, like I was saying, it's like this folder is all one plugin, one VST instrument. This folder is all one VST instrument, but so it's like I can't have all the drums unless I bounce things down. Can't have them all on one folder easily. Wood Chipper Man has upgraded to very high-pitched leaf blower. So alright, that can stay purple, this can stay orange, this is green strings, bass is blue, red drums. That's a cymbal, so so red. What is this? It's also brass, so orange, okay. This is still working on that picture perfect memory of just knowing where everything is. That's something I want to address here. This is a... Yep, that's right. Alright, so these are fine. And these are... That is brass. That is brass. This is like a pan flute. And then this one... What we got in here? What's this one? That's vocal, so yellow. Make it that shade. Okay, what is it? That's my background gongs, which is really just a slowed down tambourine. slowed down, pitch shifted or whatever. All right, so section last, section this one. I think adding these N64 samples have been helping this track, so I'm going to continue in that fashion. And I'm going to, you know what, let's continue with Quest 64 since that's done well for us so far. What is this track? Oh, that's also vocal. Okay. That's right. Okay. Why did I have this muted? Alright, let's just keep it muted. Okay. Oi. Oi. Like, how can I procrastinate even further? What can I do? I know. Check Amazon. My order in yet? Doubt it. The answer? No. Does it show? No. Okay. All right. All right, let's keep going. I just got to get. I think if I just get this ending down, then this one's pretty good. This one is song pack worthy. You know, I think the jazz one we were working on yesterday too. I kind of remember that one was in a good spot. I was okay with calling it on that one. All right, Bert, come on, let's get this together. Let's do it. I want this. I kind of just want this to be a different sound altogether. Or just a different patch. Let me just grab something random here. Not that. No. 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 There we go. Let's do this string. Let's try that one. Let's try that one. And I think I had something. I was running it through. Yes. Effects 1. Alright. Let's try that. Drag it down to here. The original. What if I layer the two up? What if I drop this one down? All right, well, let's take this. What do I have this running through? I got it game verb. It's Super Nintendo. Okay. If I do. All right, let's look at this. I got the dry is straight up. Wet is at 3 o'clock. Turn it up more. Might just need to clean up the performance because I'm hearing some mode. Yeah, okay. No worries, man. Back in a bit by bit. I like it. Yep. No worries, brother. Da, da, da. Okay, let me mute the choir. I need to get this melody first before I get the harmonies going good. Triplet, triplet. Eighth note triplet is that. Yep. Off. 16 note back on. That needs to be corrected. Yeah, maybe this is what's been bothering me, is the performance was just a little bit not clean. Alright, so now that I've got that, that one fixed, let's copy it up to here. What was that? I'll find it. This one. It's channel 2. Do I like that? I don't know if I do. No, I don't. Random. Let's do that. Let's do that, y'all. Bum, bum. Raise it up. Yep, I like that better. All right, start from the beginning, play it again, see what sticks out. Here's something I could do. Not the right timing there, but let's see. No, no, I didn't think so, but I was just trying it. I kind of like it getting up there first, but then it needs to, okay. Where's the halfway point? Is that just what I did at the beginning? Hang on. Let me listen again. Sorry. Okay, maybe. Take off the edge on those top lines. Okay. All right. Melody line's a bit better, I think. Oh man. Oh, this is the part of the stream where we stretch. Oh. In very many parts of the stream. Take these off for a second. I like where this song is. I like where it's going. I like where it's been. I think if I just get like this choir, this yellow line, choir harmony at the end here, I think we'll be able to basically finalize this one and add it to the collection. Which I need to make. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Let me check my notes here. I still gotta finish up the tutorial for tomorrow. I need to finish up a video for a new listing in another shop. They need a sample video for the song pack that's going in there. It's the Fantasy 16-bit Fantasy 2 is going to be listed. Oh, we got Patreon song done. Let me check that off. Cross it out. I gotta finish up my song from a client before the end of the month. I think the one battle theme is probably what I'll end up going with, because I just feel like that's the strongest right now. Very much Final Fantasy Tactics coded. I don't know if that's what you say. Very much Final Fantasy Tactics style. That I still got to do an intro vid for my Patreon, which I've been meaning to do for about 4 years now. I finally did the welcome videos for the tiers. So when somebody joins a tier, there's a custom welcome video there to just kind of guide people along. I finally got those done. And speaking of that, a new spot opened up in the mage tier. Just yesterday or day before. So if anybody is interested in that, Heimdall, I think you're already in there. I don't know who else is listening, but I think most of you guys are already mages, so it's all good. I gotta follow up with. There's one project I'm working, or I've done one song for, and I have high hopes for it. Yep. Yeah, I knew you was. You finding everything good? Like, are everything okay? You liking the tracks so far? I know there's a lot in there, so I know you probably haven't been able to listen to all of them, and I totally get that. Yeah, I've got a couple of like pending projects that I'm excited for them to come through, but I'm also trying to not like pester the developer to like, I don't want to, turn them off of working with me. One of them we're already like basically contracted, but I'm waiting for something to move forward there. He's trying to get something good happening. Anyway, that one's very, very promising looking. I'm hoping things go well with that. Just got it on my notes to follow up with him because I haven't heard from him in a little while. And I've also been kicking around. Well, I've talked about that one. Oh, man. I really, really wish I could do one of those standing desks, or those automated ones that go up and down at least. But because monitor position, like speaker monitor position, is so important, I don't think I can do it unless I have a really wide one that has, I mean, maybe I could make it happen, but it would be tricky with audio. It's like, it'll sound one way here, but if I'm standing up, it would be completely different. I mean, I could always use headphones to mix like I'm doing now, but... Alright, sorry. Cool. Awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Very cool. That was the goal. Give people just a ton of music to cover pretty much any need, any situational need. Even if it's stuff they put in their final game, they're ready for that. And if it's stuff they just want to use for a placeholder or use for videos, it's good for that too, since they loop. Plug something in here. But yeah, man, that was the goal. So glad, very glad that it's working out. All right, let me stop stretching and get this done. Stop stretching and stretches immediately. Okay. Choir harmony. Choir harmony. I need to do the choir harmonies. And I think I do actually want this timpani line. I'm going to adjust that. I'm just going to mute it for now. Choir and then timpani. Yeah, something like that. Da, 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 da. flub at the end there. That's the wrong note, but I'm gonna let it hang out so that I can just move that easier. Sometimes I'll do that if I hit the wrong note, but I know it, I'll just let it ring out, so I just have to move that one rather than fix me going like trying to find the note. I'll just let the bad one ring out. Correct these. Correct all. Even after saying it, you know, I still did it here. Oops. I'll get there. I'm not that far away. That one maybe a little off. Let's just fix it. Let's fix it. That's okay. And that one's not. Oh, this one needs to be over there. Now I'll correct the length. Just an octave down. The only thing is that it might be a little bit screeching here, might be a little unpleasant after a second. It's okay at first. If I go down an octave, or just bring the dynamics down, that's option 2. I'll do that, but then also it's close. I don't know. Maybe it's this. Maybe this patch isn't quite working. I do have the other one. Let me drag this up here. That's the wrong one. Where was it? Which one was it? Oh, here it was. Duh. Let's do this. Duplicate that track. It's here. That spot there. This spot here. Okay, so if I'm going to do that, I need to have it match the... Oh, how is it? I thought I fixed this. Hang on. Need it to match the... The triplet drop. Triplet drop. You just... Let's look at the two parts together. And there. So 7th, 6th, 5th. 4th. Or I could just do an octave. Yeah, let's just do that. That's cleaner. Let's have the vocals match that as well. All right. Let's have this drop. I could do a little quicker there. Okay, I can deal with that. Hang on, what are these? This is a D, this is an F, so D, F, and maybe an A. What I need for this other one, and that's what that is, so. That's. Yeah, we'll do that. And then also follow along with this drop in stuff. Drop in that and that. And let's do this. Drop down the velocity. Okay. Let's listen from the top. I think it's pretty good. drop the vocal here too. Okay. Here. Let's do this. Blap. Drop octave, and then here. Let's do this. Okay, I did do this timpani line, but I think I want to not that. And where was it? It was G, low G, low G. Let's do that. All right, that's enough of that to over. I did miss one hit. Take the triplets off. Yeah, I think it was mostly 8, except for right there. 16. Okay, yep. And this off, up, here, there, and everywhere. Let's move this over here. Then get rid of these. Ba-da-dum. There we go. Okay. All right. I think this one is ready to be mixed. Which I might not mix today since I just finished. I've been listening to it for like an hour already. You want to come into that stuff a little fresher, but I could do that. Okay. I know I said I was done, but let's see. Right there. I'll just do crash hit, but turn it down. Maybe move up the pitch a little. Lighter cymbal. That wasn't quite where it was. Hang on. I guess it was it. Okay. It just sounded different than I was hoping. I can do a little timpani roll here to lead into those crashes. Bum ba da 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 dun. Okay. Alright, that one's good for today. That one there. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours. Almost 3.5 hours. Like I said, man, these things are just flying by. But we're getting stuff done. We're being productive. I enjoy that. Hope you do as well. Let's see here. Going on over here. Not much. Okay. Red is playing Ale and Tail. Or maybe, I guess that's what it's called. I'm not sure. I don't know that. What was I about to do? Oh, I know. Checking on my Amazon order. I'm excited to get that stand. It's just little things. It's gonna be exciting, and then I'm gonna forget about it. You know how it goes. You get something new, and you're all hyped up, and then it quickly loses its luster. I'm just excited to not have this this stand on the ground next to me. I'll be good. That one turned out pretty good. I can't remember exactly how we started it. I think it started with the snare drum, actually, because I just needed to get something down. And no, I think it's been working out good. Do you need to make a video here soon? I need to finish up the one for tonight, for tomorrow. Sorry, I know I'm scatterbrained here. Oh, what I would really like to do besides eating is which I'll do that eventually here. I'd really like to play Dungeon Defenders on stream again. That's fun. Or something. Just anything. I'll play something. I'm not sure how I'll do tomorrow. Because I usually have meetings Friday morning, but not always. So I might have to start later again, and then if it's too late to where I want the RPG Architect video tutorial to go live first, then I'll just do like I did last week and just start this up after that. I don't know. But then also usually there's a lot of Fridays where I'll like go over to my sister's house and we'll play video games and stuff too, but I'm not sure if we're doing that this week. The whole streaming schedule, I'll have to get it like locked in here at some point. You know, let's work on this Tronish one. Let's just mess with this a little bit. I don't need to put a ton of time into this just for what it's for. But I'll put a little bit more effort into it than what I've done. That little transition is so like abrupt. Probably shouldn't have stopped it, but want to, let me see on this one. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, actually. Jojo bass, Joby Joe. Oh, now? Won't switch sounds. Oh, I gotta hit these out. Maybe this is not the right... This is not the library I'm looking for. So. Not quite right either. Let the night life, baby. Said. Okay. I heard it. I had to try it. Let's just mess around with some sounds. Keyboard 1984 point S. Let me take these accompaniments off. Oh, there it is. I was trying to figure out how to get to this screen. Okay. Alright, well, let me still do what I was about to do. Let's see, that was... Let's just jam over this section for a second. On analog power, or nope, that is a no. Do some pads. So I'm kind of like locked in my head to that F minor sound, but there's really nothing locking me there, like actually in the... Well, besides, actually that's not entirely true, because I'm going from F to a D sharp or an E flat, so it's like... It does give a minor 7 sound, so yeah, not entirely true. I could do major though. maybe I should do something like that for what I'm thinking of using this for. Let's even just consider the following. These thinking I don't know what I'm thinking. Probably just end up going with roughly what I had there. Where do I get oh, that's why I was looking at the wrong thing. Probably end up going with what I had, but just messing around for right now. No, what was that? That was it's not the right sound for it at all, but where am I? Who am I? Where am I? Turn this vinyl off. Yeah. What's up, Red? I was messing around with sounds, and then I kind of I hit that little lick there, and it kind of just it triggered in my head. I was like, oh yeah, how did he play that? Something like that. And then something along those lines. Hey, what's going on, Blaine? I just finished up on a couple of songs. Oh. Yeah, I just finished up on a couple of songs, and now I'm just messing around with sounds. And then accidentally, like Red was saying, I just kind of started to stumble on a Radiohead lick, and so I was just in my own world trying to figure it out. I got you on lurk in the background too, but I couldn't have your I can't have your sound on Red because it just throws me off. That's one of the downsides of doing music like full time, is that when I'm working on stuff, I can't listen to other people's music or podcasts or stuff like that. But yeah, glad to hear it, Blaine. Thanks for joining us, man. This is actually a well, besides that little thing I was playing, I was working on really I was working on a joke song, something I'm gonna throw into another project, just as a gag. It's very 80s. Oh, I need the actually let me throw the vinyl plug-in on, because that's really what's gonna sell it. There we go. I was going for that 80s VHS instructional sound. No, I'm very much new here. I only started really last week, and I didn't really even anticipate streaming to Twitch at all. I was just planning on going to YouTube, and then I found the little checkbox in my streaming software on how to go to Twitch, and I thought, why not? Let's just do it. Yeah, that's I'm slowly adding little things, like, I was so happy when I figured out how to put chat on screen, because I never knew how people did that, or the follower goal or anything. But yeah, still figuring everything out, dude. But thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you stick around. Hope I work on video game music for clients and for my Patreon supporters, and then, like I said, this was just a little joke song I was doing for another thing. I will. I'm gonna work on it. I'll most likely just do it myself. I do all my art and graphics, even though there's not much art on here, but I will get to it for sure. I do not have the funds to pay somebody right now to do that, so this song will be fine for what it's gonna be. What was Cyberpunk 2025? What was this one? We started this one the other day, and I don't remember what we did. Oh, okay. I don't know what the volume level is on this one, so let me just drop it down a little bit in case it's too loud. Alright, that's not loud at all. It's fine. Push it back up. No, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, but I honestly, I get offers from artists all the time. Thank you, but no, I'm okay. Yeah, sorry, not trying to be rude, man. I've actually had somebody in here early on already. Yep, you too, brother. This one's pretty cool. I could chop these guitars a little bit. Excuse me. Sorry. I wonder if I chop just like this. A little less. No. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? I'm hearing just better. That's just me tweaking. Fine. That one's pretty cool. I like that. I'll let it play another time. I think I could extend out the end of that one too. I don't know if I'll be doing that today necessarily. Definitely spiking my computer a little bit, but whoop, whoop. Okay, that was a bit much. I was trying to do something on the side. Too much. I don't know if that even came through on your end, but for me, it just started to scramble. Just started to. Okay, trying to multitask, but it can only handle so much. Let's check this out really quick, and then I will get back to it. Okay, let's leave it alone. Leave it alone. Trying to think of what I should do next. We're almost to 4 hours, which is generally where I cut it. I mean, I need to probably eat something here pretty soon. I wouldn't mind going longer, honestly. I'm not really sure what I want to work on musically right now. There's other stuff I need to work on, but it's more video stuff. Admin things, that sort of dealio. So I'll hang out just a little bit longer. Heimdall, you still in here? How's the sprite work going on? How's that coming along? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep this Tronish 80s as is. Let's click new song. And then let's just play. Let's play. Just get some rando sounds and just play. See what comes about. Vokim. Let's do this. I want something more keyboardy. Like that. 1.5 more frames to do, then done. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll probably be wrapping it up about that time too anyway. But no, I'm glad you're making progress too. The stuff you've shared so far, I really like it. It looks good. Good smooth animations. I was looking for my sustain pedal. That's some Silent Hill sounding stuff. Hmm. Oh, crap. I did it again. Thank you, Heimdall. You did it. You saved me again. Every time. I was even saying earlier that I'm getting better at doing this because I was remembering to do this step right here. That one. Now you should be able to hear it. Thank you. Now you can hear what I was doing. What was it? Doesn't this just, like, the tone of this just have, like, a Silent Hill kind of vibe? Like if it was layered up with some other stuff. Do a little slower. like that. Oops. Really, it's in 3. I got it in 4, but it's really in 3. Let's just run with this for a second. Cool sound. Something a little higher. Let's do digital bells. See what that's like. See what that's all about. Something like that. Probably not the right sound, but there we go, that's more. It's one thing off. Oh. That's cool. Let's move it up to there. Da 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 da. Why is it moving over there? Oh, I know why. Okay, I think I can do something with that. Let's start from here. get that in there real quick before I continue with this. Kind of losing the end of it, but let's just go string Bruma. Here. Needs to be a little bit higher. And a little bit, not quite the sound I need. Hang on. Da, da, na, na, na. That'll do. That'll work good. I'll fix it afterwards. And then I didn't really get to that last bit how I liked it, but I just wanted to grab this melody before I lost it. Let's see. Maybe just double up in here. That's what I really need to do. And then, probably should switch this to 3 just to make it easier. So, and then the drop this down a half step. This is, yep, start this on. Go. Now it's in its right place. And while that's playing, I can take this, throw some fun.
performance is already spiking down here. Just trying to get this little idea down before we call it, but it's kind of cool. It's just something random we're throwing together right quick. This could use some more reverb, just to drown out the or just to drown out probably not, just to make it blend in a little bit better. There we go. Dumba. Hear that? Yeah. Just missing that one note there, but let's do it again. 2, 3. A little bit sloppy, but we can work with that. Let's just do this real quick, yeah.
Do that here. But those need to be a little faster. Let's see. Double time. This is just kind of a cool vibe. Kind of like it. Very, very dog. It's so very dog. Started off as like a spooky borderline Silent Hill thing, and then very quickly became something different. Look at atmospheres. Dark. Probably be ending it here in just a second. Right on. Well, appreciate you joining me, Heimdall. Glad to hear you're making progress. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. I will see you again tomorrow. Thanks, man. Take it easy. Yeah, this one was kind of interesting. This turned out, you know, it's got some good, had some good immediate vibe. That's one thing I have found is that if you can get, if your first, instrument can really lay down some good vibe just by itself, that's a great sign. It's a great way to start. But yeah, I think I am going to call it here as well. I'm long overdue for some lunch. So I appreciate everybody who came by, who came through. Thanks for all the nice comments. Thanks for hanging out. We will do this again tomorrow. Hopefully I can do it at the same time. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna wing it, to be honest with you, but yep, y'all have been amazing. I have been Bert, and I will see you on the next one. Bye bye.